Not great. I just looked not great. Um, Probably particularly because I uh I didn't get like a super special edition of their albums. When I was going through my uh when I was inputting them into the catalog the other night, I had to keep pulling the actual records out to see what record is actually in there, like what kind of colorway and stuff. And I'm kind of sad because I I think it's pretty safe to say that like my favorite band of all time is probably Bring Me the Horizon, and I have 3 of their albums, right? And I made a very big deal about pre-ordering Post-Human Next Gen, and I found out uh I apparently only bought the super duper plain version, which is the black vinyl discs. I tell you, I did a little fucky wucky. Yeah. Speaking of bad decisions as a brokey, they hold on. They're re-recording one of their first albums, one of their Omega Super Ultra Heavy Deathcore albums, and that's a very big deal for me. So I pre-ordered their album that comes with like collection. It's like $100 and some. And when they first put the link up to the store, I was wholly unaware that uh, it was the UK store, which makes sense. They're British. So I ended up paying like $20 on shipping, but I was just like, this is so exclusive and like sold out. I was like, I'm just not gonna cancel my pre-order. I think I have I think I have 3 vinyls on pre-order. I have that one. Um, I have the one that I pre-ordered on stream. There's a third one, but I don't remember what it is. Also, did you know that vinyl picture discs exist? Like they have the vinyl right, but instead of it being pressed into like just a black disc or some form of colorway, it just has the whole ass album art, which blew my mind. Yeah, here, I'm going to show you the one that I wanted. This is Bring Me's uh last album, Next Gen. I think this was exclusive to their British store. Well, look how cool that is. This is also some of my favorite album art in very recent times. But like it's the whole disc is so crazy. That this band is nuts. Like there's like whole ass lore between like behind this character and stuff. Her name is Bun. Oh god, I did the thing that I hate doing. Where since I ended stream early yesterday because I felt like I was making a lot of progress and like it was only like half an hour until end of stream anyway. I was like, I don't want to progress too much in one day. I was like, I'll just pick this up tomorrow. And I did this thing that I really, really hate where I stop when I'm in the middle of something. And like now I don't know where I came in from, which I mean I think was right there, but I'm lost and I don't feel like I'm at home anymore. It seems concerning. I have a horrible idea. Never mind, I can't reach them. Probably for the best. Also, I need to get my Twitch page up. I don't like looking at my chat on OBS for some reason. The hookshot quacks? I don't hear it. Bun is the duck in the room with us right now. I feel incredibly overwhelmed right now because this is a lot to take in immediately as soon as I start the game. Quench my thirst to clear your path. It can't be that simple as bottling water, surely. Also, getting swallowed up by the slimes keeps reminding me of the running gag in Konosuba where Aqua gets eaten by the frog. Oh, hey, we meet again. Oh, it's Gorko. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, we meet again. How have you been, bud? I rumbled over here because I heard someone had spotted some goddess cubes in the area. I've got a hunch that they may be down in that direction, but this flaming wall of fire is blocking my way. Oh my god, Glorbo. There was a streamer that I used to watch a bunch of, and he got like very convinced that Glorbo was a specific character in some franchise that he didn't understand. I wish there was something we could do to put these flames out. Well, maybe if you just read Gorko. Master, I have information for you. With the enhanced capabilities of your sword, you are now able to use your dowsing ability to find goddess cubes. Oh, that's actually so awesome. I can't stand Well, saying I can't stand is probably not great, but one of my least favorite things in this game is actually the dowsing ability, but being able to search for the goddess cubes is huge. Hey, the flames are out. Now we can get through there. Here, there. Drop the T. How are things going in Tomodachi life? Less pregnant men, no. In my 2026. Oh. Oh, I did that by accident. We're very poor again. Towards the end of stream yesterday, we had like 1,200 rupees. But I needed to spend exactly 1,200 rupees, so we're very poor again, so this is welcoming. Rumor has it there's a piece of heart hidden somewhere nearby. The thing is, to get to it, you need to be able to burrow like a magma. Oh, I bet it's right here. The hole that is visually different. Damn it, I need more water. They gave they accessorized Link in this game. One of the not one of the we got a pair of earrings yesterday that let us withstand being in fire or very hot areas. Look at his red earrings. I don't remember what they're called, but I think they're not that different. Flame shield earrings. They keep Link contained. And they keep the flame in. Hey, nice work, bud. Now we're getting somewhere. This mechanic of just dropping water on a frog tongue is interesting. Why he's so far up there? Do you see this, bud? Talk about intriguing. We're definitely off the map here. Does this not feel like the goddess cube stuff to me? I bet there's something super important hidden around here. All I can say is that the big frog has a big thirst. I do not think the amount of water one of your little bottles can hold is going to cut it this time. Hmm. You'll have to have a big container to hold the water needed for this job. Got anything like that? And speaking of which, where are you going to get all that water? I gotta say, I'm pretty much stumped. That frog is me. One thirsty bitch. Master Link, I detect no water in the immediate vicinity. Of course, you'll need a large basin to proceed past the impediment. I had to I stumbled over that word in my brain. Like I was walking barefoot on Legos for a second. But you also need water. I recommend you start with that task. Ever since my first stream of this, and Aries was here, and I was talking about how I don't feel the need to save, with them scattering save points all over the place, but he went, but saving is free, and now I save at every one I go to. This guy's gonna knock me off the ledge. I'm back, bitch. Yeah, what is he, stupid? Just respawn, forehead. Something tells me they're gonna make me leave before I can open this, given the fact that I had to go get that goddess cube. I also, now that I've progressed over to this side of the map, I'm like, I don't want to go explore the other areas until I'm like for sure done with this area. Hopefully inside the volcano is somewhere I can fast travel to on the way back. Have a good rest, Bun Bun. You deserve it. Oh, it's in the Isle of Songs. Interesting. Yeah, but also listen to your body. You might want to be awake, but it's a sign. You should probably take a little rest. You can only do so many consecutive forever o'clocks. Hello, let me in. The fun part is I don't know exactly where this is. These things freak me out. They remind me of earwigs. If I was a chest, where would I get in my... Wow, I came all the way up here for this. This is not what I needed at all. I got played like a goddamn fiddle. Alright, where the hell were we? We're at the volcano. I'm probably being forced to go the other way now. Oh, I don't know if you're still alive, but a new Pokemon card pack came out. Yeah, a new TCG Pocket pack came out, and it's been brought to my attention that Cave Mommy has a full art card, and I may have opened like 30 packs last night. I also got nothing cool for all of the packs that I opened. Hey, Gorko. I'll be back. Wait, what day of the week is it? Thursday. It's Peachy Thursday. I know you were getting tilted playing Mario, but unironically, very, very fun to watch in general. Not even just because you got tilted. Peachy had to cancel. No. I don't know why I said it was free Thursday. I work every Thursday. I feel like I've done that before. I feel like a very me thing to do. Oh, hello.
Yo!
Well, look who we have here. You still looking for your friend? If I was cool, I would do a Brooklyn accent for this guy because I feel like this guy has a Brooklyn accent. Yo, Spips, how's it going? Of course I'm on the hunt for treasure. I heard there were some fancy ruins out this way, so here I am. Believe it or not, I haven't found a thing. Got any information for me? Don't get all tight-lipped on me now. We're friends, right? Out with it.
Huh?
What? There's some fire blocking your path. Why don't you just pour some water on it and move on? You need how much water? Whoa. I get it. So the water we got here is not enough, right? You know, I hear the little water we got here is fed by some far-off water source called Lake Floria. So a buddy of mine went hunting for treasure in Farron Woods, and he told me he used the waterways there to find his way back home. He tells me Lake Floria was just about the biggest lake you could imagine. I bet if you checked it out, there'd be enough water there to solve your dilemma. Oh no. You put Devil May Cry in my head, and I contemplated it for a second, and I went, yeah, I don't know. This game is really hated, actually. I don't want to call this a modern Zelda because this game is pretty old, but like of recent Zeldas, this is the most hated. It came out on the Wii, so it was built around motion controls, right? And I think a lot of people hated it for that. People were like, "Oh, the mechanics kind of suck and all this and that," but I don't know. I think this game is awesome. I like Fee because she's so extra. God damn it! Hold on. I like Fee because she's so extra, and also she's like looks like she's made out of jelly. A report master Link. I recommend following Magma's advice and returning to Lake Floria. I also have some advice pertinent to the situation. It concerns a method for transporting water from the lake. I suggest you visit the water dragon. I conjecture that you can transport a large volume of water using the water basin. No, we got we gotta take the little blue Mushu dragon's personal sauna hot tub. Would you like me to analyze previous data and register the vessel as a dowsing target? Master, I've completed registering the Water Dragon's vessel as a dowsing target. I'm about to return to Lake Floria in the dragon and be like, look, this is gonna sound really, really weird, but trust me, I need your bath water. I'm thinking Miku. Miku. I'm a super fucking corny person when it comes to relationships. And in my previous relationship, I played a lot of Fortnite Guitar Hero mode with said person. And when they released the Miku stuff, I don't remember what song it was, but Miku has a line where she's just like, I think it's the one about her being in the Wi-Fi, and she has a line where it says, uh, "I'm on top of the world because of you," and I went, "Look, Miku's right." I can't believe they're making me go back and get this dragon's bathtub. I don't follow. I'm a bad fan. I don't follow a lot of like retired talent that uh return to streaming. But I'm pretty sure Dewey was such a big deal upon her re-debut and stuff that even I seen the cover of that song. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. I hope so. I don't think I am. Oh, we have to commit now. Oh my god, we're back to our Pokemon ass song. Hi Daft, hi Daft. Okay, but like we don't count. Please tell. Was it today? It's got to be today because we don't count. We don't count night showers as showering. I'm still look Pit. Get out the way. I'm here for the tub. Oh, that's right. I can't climb. Yeah, I gotta. There's a lot of lore happening right now. This dragon thing used to be smaller and was hot tubbing in this cauldron, and now we need its bathwater. Measurements indicate a large amount of water in this basin. The quantity of the water has an 85% chance of putting out flames that block our path. I recommend you attempt to borrow this basin from the water dragon. What if I just slowly walked out with it? Oh, it's true. Oh my god. Bun Bun. This probably has something to do with me being chronically online, but when you said drink the bathwater, have you seen have you seen the reports or like stuff that's been shared around that somebody got like a lung infection from drinking a Miku cosplayer's foot beverage? I know that's a sentence that you probably need to process. But they were at some kind of anime con and somebody was selling like there was a Miku cosplayer who had just had her feet sitting in like a drink cooler and they were just serving like ladles of foot soup to people for money. Anyway. uh anyway. Ah, it's you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin, hmm? Very well. I have recovered, and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Be gone with it. It's yours to use as you please. Oh, well, that was easy. To transport the water dragon's basin to the volcano, you'll need to oh my god. Here comes our little robot guy. He is obsessed with Fee. Like, he's like my princess when he talks to Fee. Understood, master. We'll call him at once. Mistress Fee, my deep apologies for keeping you waiting. Let's see here. The cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Master Short Pants. Okay, you know, my pants are actually incredibly average length, okay? Watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. As usual, I shall await you in the skies above. Master, your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the skies so that we can set a course for the volcano. I love returning to the volcano for the third time in the last 45 minutes. It's great. Yeah, I've been seeing it on Twitter, and I went, man, I'm so glad I didn't get this degenerate. I don't shame, but I do a little bit of judging. You can have your feet big. Just keep it far, far away from me on the other side of the room. God, when I put this VOD up on YouTube, this is one of those days where I'm like, I wish I had chat on screen. Some of the conversations in my VOD with no context is so goofy. This is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Short Pants. What's crazy is like the Twitch chat is literally like tied to the VOD with timings and everything. Like, just give it to me. What's going on? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself during that descent. Anyway, this is where you wanted the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't you say so from the start? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy. You know, I didn't even notice. We kind of did just land somewhere completely random. This place is swarming with monsters. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Why does that sound like this is like a euphemism for being like, yeah, I fuck. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Too bad I've got my mitts full with with this basin. Hey, Master Short Pants. Since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot. Here's how it works. I'll follow you up the volcano, and you make sure nothing touches me. Got it? I really, 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 really like keeping my screen clear, but I might, I might do chat. I might do chat. I'll just put it at like, so like it doesn't show a bunch of messages. Like I'm not gonna have like a chat that scrolls like the entire side of my screen. Just like a couple messages with like a timeout or like a fade of like, I don't know, a few, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, 5 seconds. Your job is simple. You make sure none of these monsters lays a claw on me. Not one claw. You can have a little claw. It's fine. They're challenging my knowledge of remembering how to climb up this mountain right now. Nutty. As long as it's like super customizable, I think it's probably fine. Oh my god, you're so slow. I don't know why, but for some reason, when we were in the conversation, him being like, you gotta protect me, just reminded me of how much the sections, like the escort sections in Sly Cooper suck. And that made me want to play Sly Cooper. I have a version of Sly Cooper in my possession. He doesn't know. I think it's this. No, it's not this way. Is it this way? I don't know. Oh god, why are the bats cursed now? Something I've been struggling with this entire game. Oh, goodbye. I don't know why it's such a problem for me. But my brain, when I pull out like the bow, really wants out. Oh, we collided arrows in midair. Um, my brain really wants to just hold the button when I'm shooting, but none of the items work like that in this game. So, like when you hold the right trigger, it opens up the wheel of items. So, like, if you ever see me awkwardly running with that menu open around an enemy, that's exactly what's happening. Man, I have a feeling since we're going to Twilight Princess after this game, I have a feeling I'm gonna miss some of the stuff in this game. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this game came after Twilight Princess. I've only played through Twilight Princess once. But the fact that I have played it through once is one of the reasons that I opted to play this first. Because this is completely brand new to me. I've also somehow managed to not watch anything on this game. I think there's a part of me that always wanted to play it, but I just never had the chance. When I was talking to Beatus about it, I was like, the Wii era of games was such a weird time because I feel like I had a Wii, but I feel like I never wanted to buy any games for the Wii. I don't know why. Hey, who is shooting my guy? Oh, that sucks. Please. Repairing it and trying again. Do better this time. Ooh. You're lucky I have no option. I have to escort you. I'm also excited to play Twilight Princess because I'll be playing the recompiled version, which means somebody gave it like a native PC port, so it's gonna run at 60 FPS, and then like there's quality of life stuff that they added, because it's a better version of the GameCube version, where I think like fast climbing and stuff was added in the HD version, which was not like the 480p capable GameCube version. And also, I don't know, I haven't decided on it yet, but I seen a video of the game running without bloom. So like the general blurriness of Twilight Princess would be gone. And I still don't know if I want to remove that or if I want to keep the blurriness because it feels right. God, I love watching them just roll down the hill. I don't know why I added ease to hill. Hey, we need to go on a side mission here, guy. Me win. I've heard some of the goddess cubes unlock all sorts of treasures when they fly up into the sky. Some even hold a piece of heart. I don't know why I thought that was gonna benefit me, like helping me get over that way, but it did not. Oh, this guy's got the metal shield. I never found out what to do with the metal shield, guys. The last time we encountered one, I just walked around him. What do you mean? Try that again. Oh, he keeps pushing it off of the... I don't think it's like actually rolling. It's not slanted. Oh yeah, his shield keeps pushing it. Can I just shoot you in the face? Like, am I just overcomplicating this? Is he not gonna die to arrows? His skull is so thick. Man, I hate when they make me deal with problems. Just let me run away from it like I do in all my other situations. Can I parry his shield? Ow. You're scaring me. Attack me. Ah. When I move, he giggles. Make sure our little buddy was with us. I don't want yelled at. I don't like being yelled at. Ow. That was one of those times. God, now would be a fantastic time for there to be arrows in here. I need you to... Darn, I was hoping he was gonna like fall off or something. My shield's gonna break. Well. Alright, thanks, Pips. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Oh, he's just showing me his whole ass. I need to go find arrows. We need to go find something. I never worked out how to get into this room. I have a stupid idea. Surely this doesn't work, right? That doesn't do anything? Okay. I wouldn't think so, but I had it on me. And I'm looking for any kind of like breakable object or something that would drop literally anything. Orb. Orb. That's got to be the reason to come up here, right? I'm being sidetracked. Give orb. It's literally glowing. Just give it to me. This is just bugs. Alright, understandable. Go about your day. I'll wait here. Yo, that's awesome. You wait there. There might be pots in here. So I have another shield. I don't think there's pots in here. There are some dig spots. Maybe? My thought process being that I have arrows unlocked now, so they should just be in my loophole of things to find. But I'm also kind of leery because, like, you don't have arrows at this point, so they might not be able to drop in this dungeon, which I feel like makes sense, but also I feel like my general loot pool should be able to drop in here as well. Where have you been? Get me to the top of the volcano now! Hey, you guys are back. Drop me arrows. I beg you. Oh, okay. Maybe I do need the loot charm. Maybe I'm fucking up for not having the loot charm. Oh, this guy's back. I love that. That means everybody else up on the cliff is back too, so I need more arrows for that. Can I tell you to, like, stop? Can you, like, stay here? No, sure can't. Hey. Hey, this is awkward. Can you just pretend this didn't happen? Uh-oh. God, I wasn't ready. Imagine I would have fallen off again. Man, I just... Do you die to Beetle? You don't hit me. You don't hit this. You will never hit this. Fuck! Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Ow. This can kill, like, basic enemies. So I'm hoping... That didn't work. Well, that didn't work either. Man, this is super unfortunate. I don't even think I can get over there because I'll just get shot. They love dropping me arrows. In the beginning. I'm super tempted to just let him die. Oh my god. Does this work? Does this work? Please tell me this works. Alright. This is fine, I think. I don't know. I didn't have time to use the dig spot, so maybe it's not fine. Oh, the enemies are alive again. Who? Please tell me he didn't just die from me smashing that guy into him. I learned a valuable piece of information, though. Those guys with the shields, I can run up their shield. Now, if only the dig spots came back. This is extra funny to me because I remember I spoke praise to this game about providing you with the things you need when you need it. What did I pick up? Wasn't arrows. That's for sure. Never mind, there's arrows. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. If we're not Omega bad. Show me arrows, I dare you. You shoot. I don't want our arrows to randomly collide in the air again. That would be so unfortunate. Damn it. No, what are you doing? I'm stuck. I am stuck here. We did a little do-si-do, a little line dance. But I'm thankful I didn't fall off. I can't do my palms for fucking facial my palms right now. Oh my god. Anyway. Not falling, am I right? I'm speechless after that. Get back here. Well, the good news is we made it. It's always a dung beetle. I thought those were silver rupees for a second, and I almost cried tears of joy. don't remember there being two of these guys in here. It's fine, I don't gotta fight them shortly. Damn it! All you had to do, you can fly, just hover over the lava. I hate you. I hate you. I don't want your help anymore. And being in the way, camera-wise, is super fantastic. I hate you so much. Please focus on me. I beg you. Why are you in danger? Stop, cease. We're in the home stretch. You cannot possibly fuck this up for me. Oh, I am super hurt. When did that happen? So many digging spots in this room. You see all these dung beetles that I'm not catching? Keep that in the back of your mind when I don't have enough money to buy something here. Probably later on this stream. Gorko, you're never gonna believe what I found. You want me to pour water onto this? No problem. I don't know if I would call that a pour, but good job nonetheless, I guess. Did you see that, Mistress Fee? If there's anything else I can do to be of assistance, just call me anytime. The flames blocking your path have been fully extinguished. I recommend proceeding ahead. Thanks, Fee. I was gonna leave. You are something else, bud. There is nothing you cannot do. You go ahead on in. You have earned the right to blaze this trail. I'm not super invested into Gorko, but I like Gorko. Everything is named very funnily in this game. Fire Sanctuary. I'm noticing that these statues of owls have jewels in their eyes, and I'm remembering from last stream that that statue in Skyloft was missing a jewel in its eye. We just saved? Let's do it again. They're probably not connected. I wager to guess that they're nowhere near connected at all. Water. Is that what the orb up top of the thing is that I could grapple to? Is that how I get across? Uh-oh. Is that how I get across to that one door that I was confused about earlier? So, do you think the dragon's gonna get his bathtub back? I don't think we're taking it back. I already have a fairy. Whatever. I appreciate in this game the fairies don't like immediately lock onto you. I remember both in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and even to some point, I think Wind Waker, having a little moments of struggle trying to capture a fairy before it healed me when I didn't need healing. Oh, Link. Link. You gotta widen your stance. Increase your stride length. Alright. Gotta commit to memory that there is in fact a locked door here. Somebody remember this, because in like probably a short amount of time when I find the key and I go, where the hell was this key door? And like I refuse to look at the map. I keep telling or saying that we have vibes-based navigation. This whole game has been vibes-based navigation. Other than points where I'm like forced to look at the map, I don't think I've really looked at the map at all. Oh, the guys shooting the bows dropped arrows in here. Not when I was in the need and struggling for arrows 15 minutes ago. Who is this? Who is this? He looks like somebody and I can't place it. I can see it in my head. It's some character. but I can't think of a name. They exit at last. Whoa! Don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Oh hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you anyway? What you doing here? Well, I get you. Huh? Me? Oh yeah, the name's Gold. I'm the big boss of the Magmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. Why? This seems like a weird thing to invent when, like, your, like, race of people or animals or whatever they are can just dig naturally. No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send here on a treasure hunting mission. But what do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in here, these here ruins. But nobody's who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I gotta warn you, just to turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Pretty much. Alright then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of Magmas. Every Magma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here you go. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the other two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Show your bravery and jump into the mouths of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. You remember all that, and you're golden. So I gotta look for two statues that are facing each other. And then I gotta jump into the mouth of a sleeping statue. Some of my guys are searching around here for the treasure. If you get lost, holler at one of them. Thanks, Gold. None of the statues be looking at each other right now. Okay, well, I thought maybe I didn't see everything when I came around here the first time, but it appears to be there's nothing over on this side other than a way looping back around to where I just came from. Why is he just sitting there smugly? I can't turn the statues or anything. Why do I immediately need to have him explain it to me again? Did I misunderstand? I must have misunderstood, right? Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. Yo, Johnny, good afternoon. How are you? Well, like, none of the statues are facing each other. What am I not getting? Gorko, make it make sense. Outnumbered on everything. Why am I immediately stuck at the start of the dungeon? This is peak embarrassing. You who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Cryptid, are you here? Do you got hintable knowledge? Oh, the enemies are back now. That's fun. It says I have to find the two statues that are facing each other, which I think objectively none of these statues are facing each other in the most possible way that they could not be facing each other. And it says I gotta find a statue about something sleeping. There's like no other statues in this area. And like we're not even like in the dungeon yet. It's just super embarrassing. Oh my god, no wait. Never mind. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Whatever you're typing, shut up. I'm very, 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 very dumb. Oh my god, I forgot we had the small key. I could literally go through the door. Oh, that's gonna... Ugh. Oh, VOD watchers are gonna have fun with that one. I said earlier, keep in mind, when I'm lost and don't know where to go, and I get this key and I go, where's the key door? This isn't what I had in mind. Oh my god. That was, well, not my proudest moment. It's always 20 rupees. I keep saying that there's no denomination in a chest above 20 rupees. I feel like the only time I've got something higher than 20 rupees is in the one treasure room in the ship. I've seen this before. We have to drop El Gigante in the lava pool. I've played Resident Evil before. I know how this works. Oh, it's a hand. Something is alive down there under the lava. The amount of arrows we're getting now is disgusting. It disgusts me. I'm gonna shoot these guys before they become a problem. Just kidding, I'm gonna miss. NA aim. Oh my. Sorry, I'm trying to understand why we would need vines, so we just jump down. I can't burrow. I need my upgraded gloves. I'm assuming that we get. Because the Gossip Stone mentioned about being able to burrow like the Magma people. Well, this one's different. This must be an upgraded unit or something. He's just as dumb as a normal one. Oh my god, do something else. Oh, well, he did. That's all me. Oh, he gave me his tail. I'm always super leery of barred ways now after getting the whip. That was generous, I'll take it. Remember those 2 rupees sitting up there. When I'm poor and need to buy something. Oh, huh. I thought that was gonna flow. Oh no, Curse does the same thing it does in Wind Waker. I can't draw my sword. He needs some milk. Sorry, I see the vines. I recognize the vines. Do a little scouting mission. See what's up here. Count. Oh, I see. The lava is not flowing because the thing is clogged. Can I hit that with a bomb? God, this music is such a vibe. Okay, new plan. What if I just run straight into it instead of trying to drop it? I could be completely misremembering, but I feel like this game does a really good job at incorporating all of your tools from like past dungeons that in a way that I feel like doesn't happen in previous games that I've played. I'm now realizing, okay, there's 2 doors here. I was about to be like, I'm realizing this door is locked and I have no key. They have red tails. This stuff looks hot. I wouldn't mind a little hot bath for my shoulders, but this is too much. What do we got here? Another new guard? You can't break me with interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. I'm not some sideshow for you to gawk at. Get lost. Alright, man. Suffer for all eternity. I don't care. Oh, you knew I was gonna try. I love the idea of just leaving him here forever. Also, the hand thing is super angry at me for being in here. Is there a grapple point that I'm missing? How the hell do I get out of here? Was the dust a sign that I can cool these down with the blower? With my wind bag. It's gonna sound really stupid, but I think the wind bag is also another one of my favorite items in this game. Not even because of what it is. Like, I like the hook shots or the claw shots because of what they are and how they function. I just like how the wind bag is implemented, and I can spend 10 minutes cleaning a room of sand or dust or whatever. I wonder if we're gonna find some way to be able to hold these water droplets or something. Another denomination of 20 rupees. They don't want to make me too rich. Still don't know what the evil crystals are for. I mean, I assume they're for upgrading, but I haven't found anything I need to upgrade with yet. Alright, so I need some way to get water onto that mouth. I wonder if I can like disconnect them without making them drop the water. That feels like overthinking. Okay, I think my confusion on this one is justified. I don't have... Oh, maybe I can use the whip for something? That didn't do anything. I think it did. There's no way I can pick up water droplets with this thing, right? That doesn't make sense to me. But they're like round and shaped like bombs. No, that doesn't work. I'm sure it's super simple and somebody is yelling at their screen right now being like, oh, you goober, you absolute idiot. I actually have no idea. I can't, like... The empty bottle's surely not going to do anything. Yeah. Give. So even if I was able to get water into the empty bottle, I couldn't get the water into the frog's mouth. I'm genuinely drawing a blank. I might have to look this up. It's not something dumb like there's something on the other side of the room that I need to fly over there for. So. It does not appear to be the case. Oh my god, they're just killing themselves. I love this for them. Look at them go. They want me so badly. I get it. I get it. I'm desirable. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. But unfortunately, there's no smart working to go around right now because I'm stumped and I have to look it up. I can't remember the name of the place that we're in. Where are we? Fire Sanctuary. Oh my god, stop screaming at me. I swear to God. I swear to fuck. I swear I have stabbed one of these things before. I'm mad at myself. I swear to God, I've I've lunged one of these things before by accident, just swinging my shit around. This is, I feel just as dumb as last stream where I was fighting the tentacle boss and I didn't even know you could do your sideward or your skyward strike horizontally. I'm just assuming we have to use these as an attack. Well, that worked, just not in the way that I wanted it to. Oh. Okay. Damn, I don't know why. I was just really hoping he would grab it. Hey, I was watching you, pal. You really socked it to those lava fingers. I almost said larva fingers. Also, that doesn't even say fingers. That says fingers. I can read, I promise. Amazing stuff. If you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? Is this guy gonna give us the tech to dig through the ground? Like actually, and not just dig up stuff? Wait, why was the switch under the lava? That seems like terrible design. Well, that's okay. You don't have to grab it. It's fine. Oh. Is that not a tail? I'm saved. I don't know who y'all are or where you're from, but I owe you big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? You were totally caught up in that too, pal. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As a thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair from my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. You could have just brought me the gloves. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or anything. Now, these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. Well, but I like the old ones. You got the magma mitts. Even the magma don't see digging mitts with these this fancy very often. They don't just dig holes, they also let you burrow your way under the ground. Try to find holes that you can dig down into. Oh my god, that's so silly. Oh, this is extra silly. Hey, pal. How are those mitts treating you? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing ZL. Got it? Press ZL to see above ground. Don't you go forgetting it. You think if I hit that bomb, it explodes immediately? No. Good to know. I do, unfortunately, have to hit it again, though. I bet they went over so many different iterations of animations for his digging. Oh, I don't want to burrow. Why does this kind of sound like the Lego pieces in the Lego games? Whenever you build them. Oh, this hole exists purely for the gate button. What were they building this place for, where the stairs gotta be that wide? Man, I'm glad the smell of that burnt trailer dissipated quickly. If they didn't get that trailer out of there in a timely manner, I was probably going to just not stream today. I can't help but to feel like I need those bombs right now for something. but I don't think that's the case. Oh, but I want to jump down there. Oh, but I also want to see what's on the other side of the store. Oh, I hate my brain. There's claw shot spots. I could probably get back up. Is this going to be another drawing? It is. What are we going to fail to draw today? Let's draw arrows. I looked up what all we could draw, so like, I think it looks something like this. Hold on. Then we went up, and then down, and then up again. You recognize this as arrows, surely. What do you mean? Look, I suck at art. I get it, but like, come on, that was arrows. Fine, I'll get them the old-fashioned way. That hurt my soul. Oh, there's another trap magma here. You guys gotta stop getting caught. He's got a big old sausage on his back. Oh yeah, you come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from. But what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm in a hurry. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? I'm still mad at myself for, not stabbing the water things. I can't believe the solution was that simple. And I just could not come to it. I should likely be paying more attention to what's happening above me. I don't want to hit that right away. I don't know where I'm at exactly. I like this concept, and it kind of reminds me of the secret hideouts in Pokemon. Oh. Nothing. I can't wait to see what fuck-ass secret this guy has. That's it. The sweet, sweet flavor of freedom. Thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. Do you really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I almost said pasty, and I went, that doesn't make sense. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. Wait. There's something I want to give to you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. He was never seen again. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, this is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay? Alright then, go ahead and open her up. But don't forget our deal. Later then. I said bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kind of happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying is all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room, I tell you. I can smell it. I figure the information in that chest will be useful to you. I was gonna say we found the list. This is kind of like the list. This room has a fake wall somewhere. And on the other side of that wall, there's another room. Or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there. But if you're feeling adventurous, there might just be a hidden route. I thought it would be like a false wall. We're probably gonna have to dig to get under it or something. Just kidding. We are digging, but... The way I honed in on that rupee reminded me of that vine of the dude being chased through his school hallways. It's just like, we smell pennies. No, get back here. No, get back here. I hate you. Oh, I was about to be like, you don't turn this way. Hey, he in fact does turn that way. No. Oh. I'm being bullied. Uh-oh. probably don't have to kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I don't care enough. I thought that little square straight ahead of me was like a tunnel we could go through. Oh god, did I encounter another key door at any point since the last one? I think the only thing I really don't like about the digging mechanic, or like the burrowing mechanic, is just how long it takes. That sounds really stupid, but the animations are super long. Yeah, I keep forgetting about these key doors. My memory is like a revolving door. No, I got a better comparison. My memory is like a saloon door. You push it through, and then it just in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. That was way off course. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. I like low-key kind of hope we're almost done with this dungeon because this is kind of my least favorite one so far. Like, it's not bad. I just don't care for the borrowing mechanic. So busy burying the loot, or burning. Why did I say burying the loot? That clearly says burning the midnight oil. Oh my god. Burning the midnight oil again, looking for loot. He literally started to dig, and I was just like, my brain was like, oh, he's burying something. He's a wise guy. Oh my god. It's Groose if he was a magma. A green monster. I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I can have some fun with him for now, though. You're on magma turf now, friend. Fiend. Fiend brain, please. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Oh, why didn't you go the other way? Go left, stupid. Oh, I didn't mean to actually catch him, but hey, that works. You got me. Go on then, you monster. Boil me, bake me. Do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. Ain't those for my brother's secret collection? What? You know my brother? Aw, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang on there a sec. He's cheesing. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want to see you getting skewered or anything. Me? I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. A heart piece straight being part of like Golden Path dungeon loot is odd. Like, it's not a bad odd, it's just something I don't remember ever happening in the other games. Like, I'm not gonna complain about a piece of heart. We've been in this room before, right? Am I stupid? Where's our heart containers displayed at? Or heart pieces? Are they vibes based and we're just supposed to guess? Stamina fruit? Oh my god. I'm now learning that I can speed this up. seems like a poor idea. That seems like a really poor idea. Oh. Get me out of here. I now understand what the stamina fruit are there for. Oh. Oh. The whole thing. It's not even going through the path. What did it do for me? Made the lava flow? I guess? Oh, okay, that's the main. I see, I see. I say we found the boss door, so we should be pretty close to the end of the dungeon. The Bridge of Decision. Choose the path you believe in. Move forward bravely. Well, those are the two statues that face each other. And then you gotta jump into the mouth of the sleeping one. I'm surprised I remembered that little tidbit of information. And honestly, it seems like a trap. I'm not gonna lie, jumping straight down in the lava like that. That seems like bait. Oh my god. Are we gonna get the redemption? Can we draw arrows again? Or try? I wanna know what was wrong with my arrow. I'm pretty sure I copied the arrow correctly to what it said on the wiki. I'm double checking. Like, I would understand, but it's like it'll give you 15 arrows or 3 hearts before you even have the bow if you draw the arrow. Oh, come on, this is a better arrow than last time. What do you mean? I don't want to fight these guys. That got really loud all of a sudden. My shield broke. Fuck, dude. This just got infinitely more sucky. And now I'm cursed. No. I wonder if there's a way to make them do like the mocking animation that opens them up to attacks. Like, do I just stop hitting them after they block an attack and then they just laugh at me straight to my face? I need to invest into a big shield when we get out of this dungeon. I don't even care. I don't care enough to kill those guys. What do you got for me? Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses, from least to most. When light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. Alright. Provide me with light. Why do the statues look so goofy? I got a really silly face. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not... I didn't pay any attention. I gotta light them in least to most. Okay, that's 0-1, so we did something good by accident. So top right is 3, and then back right... Or sorry, no, back right is 2. Or sorry, top right is 2, then back right is 3. Does the bomb activate? No, it doesn't. Okay. In my head, when I was reading the puzzle solution, this isn't what I had in mind. I thought it was gonna be like a bouncing light kind of thing. We haven't had a mirror shield type of situation in this game yet. Oh, he's moving that way now. Man, if I knew I could crawl faster with the last centipede guy, I probably could have killed him. Me about to leave the room without the boss key. Oh, fuck. Mysterious crystals. A lot of crystals in this game. I don't need a third fairy. I don't go to Weenie Hut Jr. It's bad enough I have 2 fairies. Store that one in recent memories. Use when I get humbled here in a minute, probably. No, Girahim, you're here. I'm definitely getting humbled now. Oh, hello there, Link. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. No, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about the little stunt the goddesses... Jeez, why can't I say goddesses? Goddess's guard dog pulled at the gate of time. What was the twig's name again, Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another gate of time. He's so theatrical. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. If it was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on the darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she'll be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despaired no longer. But before we talk any further on this subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Link. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Do we know? I don't know. Such behavior, a mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Oh no, I'm about to get my ass kicked. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold, such beauty, such a pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I pretty much got it all, though. There's one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely, mercy. Come to me, Link. You and I were bound by the thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Link. Meet me in battle. In the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. It's got such a way with words. Oh no, not this again. I still don't know how to get out of this. I also don't know how to avoid this. Oh wait, that's right, I can cut those, right? These little kunai knife things. Please, let go. Maybe if I had the reaction time. God. Is there any way to actually get out of this? I don't even want to try to get out after he grabs me because I just can't. I'm like pretty sure you can attack those. I didn't even try that time. I'm pretty sure you want to hit the opposite way that he's guarding. Please let go of me. I beg you. My D-stick. My analog stick can only handle so much. The first hit was a fluke. In the first encounter, I thought I understood how to fight him, but I guess I just don't know how to fight him. Like, he's guarding our left, his right. So ideally, I should attack his right. Oh, he's like got his hand across his body now. So. I'm just gonna take damage from those. I don't have the timing for those. Maybe I do understand how to fight him, but I just don't know how to fucking read his dumbass. Bro, these stupid fuck kunai are gonna get me killed. He's guarding his right, so I should have to hit his left, but if I swing that way, I can't hit him. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Enough of this foolishness. I'm Girhi, Demon Lord. I'm Link, hero of multiple timelines. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing. Not just a human child, and yet you prevail. You filthy scamp, you have awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. I gotta pee so fucking bad. You got a heart container. I'm still unsure where we see our current heart pieces. In the video clip that you showed me last night, I saw in Aaron's game, since he was playing the Wii version, they had the rupee count under the hearts. And I would love for that to be the case in the HD remaster, but it doesn't. It's not the case. Is my hilt gonna turn purple? I have the power of red. Well, not purple. The flame of Din has imbued your blade with a sacred white light that demons revile. God, I love this tune so much. What about my scabbard? It's got to be very ornamental. It can't be this normal scabbard. What do you think having the Triforce in your hand feels like? It feels like your veins are burning. Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master's Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. But like with every time we finish a dungeon, I have to go take a trip to Skyloft. But probably get our goddess chest before we go to Skyloft. I think we have like 1 or 2 cubes. And if I don't want to progress right away, We can now douse for the goddess cubes. And I know there's one in Farron Woods that for some reason really stuck with me, and I remember that it's there. Which I believe you needed the claw shots to get. Is this gonna be a badge thing? Nope, it's rubies. No, swim. I don't know if I've ever been on this island. Well, I'm now learning that there's a second goddess chest in here. That'll be good when I come back to this island and I go, but I already got this one. What do you mean? I swear we got more than one goddess cube. Why the Skyloft is just covered in my markers. Is there an easier way to tell when someone has a side quest for you other than going and finding them physically? That's like quite literally the only reason that I'm going back to Skyloft after every dungeon. There's still that goddess chest in here that I don't know how to get. I'm gonna fixate on this too. How poor are we? $543. Just enough to get the replacement shield again. Maybe if we check up on Fledge at night, he'll be further progressed. He was 50 above where he started when we checked on him last time.
Hey!
Tumbleweed. I'm kicking myself right now. I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself. a report master. Because of the improvement to your sword, you can now use your dowsing ability to locate treasure. Please use the additional entry in your dowsing target list at your leisure and convenience. Does she tell you that if you don't come back here? Anything new? Doesn't look like it. God, I just don't want to spend 500 rupees on a shield again. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go check out Beetle. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Oh, does he want me to go visit his house at night? They want me to do everything at night. I wonder if the person hogging the shower was. I unfortunately now have it committed to memory where Fledge's room is. Oh, he hasn't gotten any stronger. He still wants another stamina potion? I took it at face value that he doesn't want another one and that he shouldn't be asking me for performance-enhancing drugs. Mr. Ghost Hand, are you in here struggling still? Doesn't look like it. Whatever the next step is to the paper mission, I'm not sure what it is. Help. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're the one from... Oh, no, the ghost fell in love with the guy. Caressing him like that. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Oh, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. Thanks. I'm pretty sure that enables us to go talk to the monster under Skyloft as well. Ah, my love, I will always be by your side. Wait, is it the whole quest line? My other thought about needing to be at night is the potion guy was saying that he can't sleep, so maybe he wants me to go. The potion guy wants me to go to his house at night. Before I get into that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I piss myself. Uh. I don't have I don't have my little break message on this scene, so I gotta add text. Oh wait, hold on. I have this one. Whoa, that text is huge. Oh god, what is happening? Why is it going that way? Whatever. That's middle enough for me. Alright. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and then I'm gonna go fill my drink up. I'll be right back. I am back. Hi, hello, it's me. The person realizing they're gonna have to order more, No, I was pissing! We're not pissing anymore. Hi, Blue. Yeah, you missed pee break. I even left the... I forgot to mute the mic and everything. What Lego are you building today? Mushroom. Like... just... mushroom? I don't know. I'm gonna have the stream on, though. I was doing that. I didn't get to watch your Bioshock stream yesterday because I started stream late, so I was streaming like the entirety of the time you were streaming, but I had it up in like a little picture-in-picture. But I saw that you did it. You enjoyed the DLC, so that I'm happy about that. Oh, doesn't look like I'll get much sleep tonight. Again. Why? Sorry to worry you. The baby just goes on and on like this all night. I haven't slept a wink in I don't even know how long. The baby usually sleeps like a sack of rocks, but that was before we lost the you-know-what. No, what? Tell me. The baby's rattle. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Tell me you didn't lose it through the clouds. If we had that you-know-what, then the baby would settle down, but we lost it the other day. A bird picked it up. In its beak and flew off with it. Maybe the bird thought it was food. I don't know. Of course the bird wouldn't have eaten it, so I think it must still be somewhere here in town. I just don't know where. Sigh. It sure would be nice if someone would find it for me. There she is, snoozing, mouth agape. I don't wanna keep holding you up while you're getting prepped for stream, but it said you're starting. Sorry, I got caught off by someone yelling. You said you're starting Infinite on tomorrow, right?
Mama.
Calm down, Pippin. Don't get so mad. How could I not be mad? It's been obvious lately that you've been giving someone rupees to clean the house. That could have gone a million different directions, and this is not the direction I thought it was going. I gave you that money so you could buy some bread. If you keep spending money like this, I won't have any money to go to the Night Academy. I didn't take that job patrolling just so you can live a life of luxury. You've got to stop doing this. I'm the problem, it's me. Oh, hey there, Link. What could you want at this hour? You didn't hear any of that, did you? There's no way you heard, right? Hear what? Nothing, it's nothing. Anyway, I've got to get back out on patrol. You take care of yourself when you're out walking the streets. Let me in. Oh my god. It's dirty again.
Hi.
Hi there, Link. Pipit's really angry with me. He said I shouldn't be spending our money on a housekeeper. But you're not exactly a housekeeper, are you, Link? That makes it okay, doesn't it? What the... Man, she's finding any hoop to jump through right now to get out of cleaning her own damn house. Anyway, that's enough for me. As far as I'm concerned, I'll pay you to clean my house anytime it gets dusty.
Hi.
Lucky for you, I love doing this. I'm very excited to watch you play Infinite. There's kind of something I like kind of want to warn you about with the game, but like also like not. I don't think it's like I don't know. I'm not going to. What if the money she was overspending on was rebuying the pots that I keep breaking? Oh my, there's no more dust in my home. Thank you, Link. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Do you know like anything about Infinite? I don't mean like story-wise, like do you know like I don't know, you tell me what you know. If you have any idea what happens in the game. You've brightened my day. Come over here and let me pay you. Thank you so much, Link. My home is sparkling clean again. It feels so much better when the place isn't under a blanket of dust. I can't let you go without a reward. Watch out, some big money coming. Bam, 20 rupees. It's always 20 rupees. If this place gets dusty again, I might need you to come back and tidy up. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Pippin about this. He'll only get angry at me for spending money on something he thinks I should be doing myself. You can keep a secret, right? Leaving already? If you see Pippin out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. Do we tell him? I kind of want to tell him. I'm allowed to use everything but bombs on Skyloft. Get in the net. Man, I miss fireflies. I have this core memory of when I was playing Last of Us, and there was fireflies, and Bun Bun was talking about how she's never really seen fireflies because she grew up on the West Coast, and I guess populated areas where they're not abundant. I'm like, I love fireflies. I don't want to hurt you. Get away from me. Oh, hey, welcome back, Bun Bun. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please, take this as a token of the demon's deepest appreciation. Big wallet. You can now carry up to 1,000 rupees. So I can already carry over 1,000, so does that mean I can carry over 2,000 now? Not that I'm ever gonna get that close. Oh, do I really? I just got the wallet. Do I need a second reward? No, I beg you stop. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There's something unspeakable inside. I want to open it. I said no. That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that metal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure. You'll, oh, don't make me say it. Say what? It gets worse, far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds the metal will find himself unable to open his pouch. Not my pouch! No matter how badly you want to use your potions or shields, they will be denied to you. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? Please, push any thought of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. You got the cursed metal. With this, rupees and treasure will appear more often, but it also carries a curse that prevents your pouch from opening. So... Oh, what's up, Fee? A report, Master. Due to your sword's enhancement, it is now possible to use dowsing ability to detect feelings of gratitude. I have added thank you. This is huge, actually. This is it's not what I wanted, but kind of what I wanted. This ladder makes me wonder how they got a place to live down there and then built a way over to it. Don't touch me. The way I wanna... narc on Tippet's wife? Question mark? Dude, where was that house? I need your bed. Why is nobody sleeping? I need to... There's a couple things I want to do before I leave Skyloft again. We're poor people again, so I'm probably not going to be able to buy a shield. Which, whatever, I'll deal with it. We need to buy stamina potions. We got to get performance-enhancing drugs for Fledge again. There's also a bird somewhere that stole a rattle from someone's little mistake, and now he can't get sleep at night. I don't really need 25 bombs. You say someone like this, like you don't have a wide range and can voice probably anybody. I wonder if Pledge wants his performance enhancing drugs extra enhanced. Oh, it's only 20 rupees. Oh, I don't have all the things required. Never mind. Man, all of this would be so easy to go get, but like all the effort of going and flying to like the desert just to help Fledge do push-ups sounds so monotonous. Yeah, he wants more performance enhancing drugs. When you talk to him at night now, he's like, I'm still not good enough. Link, could you get me a stamina potion? And then he goes, oh, I shouldn't be asking you for these things. So I took that at face value, but I think he still wants me to go get some more for him. Oh, also, I don't know if you were here for the conclusion to the toilet hand storyline, or if you looked it up, or like the rest of the quest line when you looked up the answer for me yesterday or the day before. Um, since we gave that love letter to the toilet hand ghost fell in love with the person. And now the ghost is being creepy and like caressing the dude's head as he's trying to sleep, and he's like in agony that he can't get sleep anymore. How many push-ups do you think I need to get strong? It's not about numbers. It's about making this quest wrap up earlier than later. Of course, you mean I should just keep at it until I've forgotten how many I've done, right? No. I guess that makes sense now that I know. Now that I know that, I'll definitely start getting stronger. Come back as soon as you can to see how I'm doing. When he's hibernated in his bed for 24 hours, wake up and be like, "Are you finished with those push-ups?" Let's see if he's still in there getting his head stroked. This is why he can't sleep. The ghost that fell in love. My love, I will always be by your side. Teehee. Points fingers. That guy told me about his baby's rattle being stolen by a bird. And that was it. He just said it's somewhere in town. Go find it. I want to like I low-key just I don't know if I'm gonna have issues finding it or what, but I want to get it done before I leave Skyloft because I'll likely forget about it. Let me tell you, there's about 1 billion birds that fly around Skyloft. And I don't recall there being like a nest somewhere or something. I was talking to Cryptid last night when he came in to tell me something. And then he saw you were playing the DLC, so we talked about that for a minute. And like, I don't remember. I'm like, I feel like I did play it, but I don't remember a single thing about it. Like, like I'm watching you play it. I'm like, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I remember, not vividly, but I remember like settings and places of the other DLC. And like literally nothing of what you're playing. I think I remember enjoying the other DLC. I don't know, this man's gonna have to go without his rattle. He's gonna have sleepless nights and he's just gonna have to live with it. That's what it's like when you accidentally reproduce. Also really annoyed that I don't know how to get over to this island. Oh. I think I'm gonna look this up too. I don't like looking stuff up, but like, if I'm super stumped, it's totally fine. Because I was trying to figure out how to get on the island for a good bit of time yesterday and never came up with anything. Even Cryptid said he doesn't have any ideas, so. Earlier when I got into the last dungeon we were doing, I was like, I took a bunch of information at face value that I was being told. It was like, identify the statues that are staring at each other, and then pay attention. Jump into the mouth of the one that's sleeping. I'm like, okay. And there's 4 statues in this room that I'm in. And this hint was for statues in a completely different room. It was an adjacent room, but it was a completely different room. Actually, it wasn't even an adjacent room. It was like at the end of the dungeon. So I was running around that starting room for so long, like beating myself, being like, am I actually dumb? What is happening? when you were saying something last night about being flustered whenever you don't know what you're doing on something when you're streaming, and I'm like, God, story of my life. That's me wandering on aimlessly, just feeling out the walls of every game I play. I think I think it's super reasonable to get flustered about it, if I'm being honest, because like I get that too, and it's why I justify looking stuff up sometimes. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't have actually no idea what I'm doing right now. It told me to go to the Sealed Grove, and I just don't know where that's at. Or the Sealed something. When the low cortisol game turns to high cortisol game. I'm gonna shoot myself. No, like that sounds dramatic. That came out with a lot less sarcasm than it was supposed to, and totally out of the blue because you don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking up where this place is because I don't know where it's at, and I typed in the Sealed Grove Twilight Princess, and then I started looking at screenshots, and then I realized there's a GameCube UI, and I went, I don't think this was on the GameCube. The primary landing area on the surface below Skyloft. Oh, okay, that's where... I love when you make a joke. And then you're so self-aware, you go, oh, I didn't say that, right? Yeah, I looked it up. Thank you, though. I can't remember names. looking a little different now. Why is there now a track? And what is glowing down there? Oh, turns out the glowing was fire. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use a catapult for something here in a minute or two. And I'm like 99% sure I identified that correctly. So Trebuchet versus catapult. Twitter, they can't get mad at me. Or Reddit. Yo, Link saw the rail track I put up outside. What's it for? Oh, you'll see before long. I automatically don't care now. I know that it's Groos's handiwork. We playing with blocks. Oh my. Bun Bun, go check in. Bun Bun, go check in. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt the sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Link. That sword holds tremendous power. Dude, I don't. Wooby can smell it. He's there, like, within milliseconds. He spawns there. I swear. He's so quick with it. The power of the sacred force. Sorry, I'm reacting to Pedro silently. Also, I need to turn that down. I don't know how many Pavlovian things I'm gonna be trained on. We got Ethan with the mold, we got liquidation with Pedro, and I also do the motion for Pedro. It's a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddesses. To look upon you is to see the same great power, now flowering through you in the sword you carry. Come, Link, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike and it'll surely awaken. I'm sure I'll have a good time and get lost for at least 30 minutes. As always, thank you for stopping in, Bun Bun. I really appreciate you. Climb up on the pedestal and show the gate your sword's true power. Dude, I can't believe it. The Hylian glory hole. No, I fear the seal has been given away once again. The terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It is likely that the monster reacted to your sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate, so it goes. Link, you must imprison the beast once again. Alright, bring it on. That's what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. The mental image I just got is frightening. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out there. He called the monster a flabby bag of teeth. No. Not, I didn't even picture a fleshlight. I just pictured like a sack. Like a skin-colored, like... Picture like you threw like a burlap sack on the ground. And it's just a bag with teeth. And I didn't like the detail that I pictured in my own head. Bye-bye. Bye. Don't get your head blown off. Hey, Link. Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. Jesus Christ, how big is that bomb? I call it the Gruesinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Well, you had more than enough time as I got lost. Countless times. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences, cluttering the area out of the way, then I laid down rails for her to run on, all by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on though, that monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Give me them toes. Fuck. When he was coming out of there and he's all scaled up, there's like a little creature, a little mammal he reminds me of that I don't even know exists in the world anymore. It might be extinct, but I can't remember the name of it. Look at that. Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch, because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to stop it. Now. I think a pangolin. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Without looking it up, I think that's the little scaly guy. Hey, Link, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off here with a bomb. When you want some backup from me, just send me a signal with X. Not me staring at my controller. Alright, it's time for Goose to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with the left stick and aim at your target. Once you finish aiming, press right Z to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun the scaly sucker. Oh, I gotta attack his fingies. Huh, she packs a punch, doesn't she? I tell ya, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on the big ugly till I give you the signal. I don't know if you still got your fingers up here. You don't. My bad. Taught me something. Got me lacking. Something about his like, oh, his like empty sockets where his nails were is actually very gross. Brother. I have the urge to go up there and smack his fingers, but also it's just much easier to hit him with this. Oh, he's red. He's gonna wiggle. Oh. God, that's so gross for some reason. And it's got like little veins. so bad at this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go to this one because of how awkward he's sat, but don't get up, please. Is he dead? I gotta go seal him again. Now, Link, strike the seal spike with the Skyward Strike and restore the seal quickly. All right, my sealing power should be increased. I bet you that feels awesome to do with motion controls. This might be the longest the Master Sword's ever been.
Hey!
Nice work there, Link. Of course you couldn't have done it without me. But no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. Now let's get that Gate of Time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. It's okay. I'm not almost dead. Good thing, though. I know where there's a chair I can sit in. Assuming I'm not pulled directly into dialogue when I get up there. I haven't saved in a while. I don't have a history with Nintendo games crashing, but I have to be safe. I'll lose it if I lose progress. At least this game is nice enough to have an autosave. Seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again. What a monster. You have my thanks, Link. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. You give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could do to help. Oh my god. Is this character development? Is Groose not an idiot? I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Link, you must wonder. Just what is it you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit? There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it. Such is an awesome power. Such is its awesome power. I don't know, I had so much trouble reading that. We must destroy it. At its brother brain, please. I just want to read the dialogue. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer the fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with the Skyward Strike. Come on already, charge the sword of yours with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny? Indeed, now, Link. Go on, go to the gate. I have another idea. I'm in timeout. Timeout until I heal. I've been a bad hero. I like how visually it's the same. I know it's something I should probably do on stream, but I think tonight I might go douse for some goddess cubes. It just seems like some of those boring ass shit I could possibly do, so I don't really feel like doing it on stream. Oh my god, it's a fucking Fallout vault. Get out of here. It's infected my life. Seeing how visually different the story is told, or like not visually the story is told because it's telling a different story, but like you see like all the like fancy artwork and stuff on these things, and this is technically the first entry in the timeline, if I'm not mistaken. And it's like all this super like technical ancient machinery stuff, and then you get to like Ocarina of Time where it's just like, yeah, you're just a guy. You have a Triforce and some spells, and a bow and arrow. Go kill the evil guy in the castle. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. I know the old one. That's like, I think they said it was their hair, but I just can't stop from thinking they just wrap their head with rope. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It's a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now awaits. Go bravely, Link. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Link. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might burst free again. Someone's got to stick around and guard the place. It might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? He's moved on from Zelda. He loves older women now. We love him for that. We stand an older woman loving king. Nah, forget about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? Oh man, we're never gonna go get that guy his baby's rattle. I keep saying it, but I feel like this has so much like the design influence carrying from Twilight Princess to this game into Breath of the Wild. It's just there. It's so present. Temple of Hylia. Oh, hello, Impa.
Hey!
Hey! At last, I've been expecting you, Link. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess, Hylia, has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now, you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you risked life and blood to defend waits for you. I don't know why I expected something to be here before the door. Maybe I'm too Ocarina of Time coded. I'm like expecting like a pedestal. You've come so far, Link. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about the war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to all be all too real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. Do it like I'm 5, please. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. The floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long, fierce battle, the goddess, Hylia, succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia has suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean that the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylian devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. First, she created Fi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Link? You are the chosen hero, and I, Zelda, am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was never captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. Oh, I'm just now piecing it together that the old lady is Impa. I have no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa and the agent of the goddess led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. Get out of here with your luscious lips, Link. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. This is why I intend to remain here in this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I'm able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Link, the goddess created Fi and the great blade she's part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into the prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Link. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Link. Draw your sword. But I didn't bring any paper and a pencil. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword uh, has at last achieved its ultimate form. Okay, I'm glad it did, because when I was looking at it after the last dungeon, I was like, why is the hilt so, like, thin? I was like, I remember it being wider. The sword is now imbued with a mystical power to drive back demons that only Link may wield. Link, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. If you can attain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think they may have been their own way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of this land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit that someone as you, Link. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You have to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you can wield the supreme power. And so, Hylia, and so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I use you. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Link. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Link, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. While it's true that I am Hylia reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor. Favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all of this is over, will you come to wake me up? I promise. So basically what I've learned is the story of this game is awesome, and this game was only hated due to intolerant people whose little nitpicks with this game are nothing, but they just wanted to find a reason to hate it, is what I'm getting. I see you said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her. Go now and fulfill your destiny. But I still I want to loot the past. Wouldn't it be funny if I broke these pots and they didn't show back up in the future or present time? I accidentally just smashed my controller into the mic, so sorry if you heard that. So you've returned. This is Impa, right? Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda awaits, suspended in sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All other clues in its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Link, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Link. Find the Triforce. No. Hey, our scabbard changed. Whoa there, hold up. Link, there's something I gotta tell you. So, Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? She's great. She was? Oh, good to hear. But she's still stuck there till this whole mess blows over, huh? Link, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Oh, don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm not doing that. Said, nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch that big, ugly monster, and someone's got to make sure Granny's doing all right. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. Know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess. But don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say? Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this, and brighten this place up a little too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So, yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Link. Character development. Was there something about the little birds? I could target the little birds. There's something to get feathers from them, I think. Big bomb. Oh god. Oh god, it takes a while to put down. It takes a while to explode. Huh, I wonder what we can do with that. There's a... I know there's something down around a path somewhere in here that I thought looked like a wall I could blow up, and I tried to do it with normal bombs, and it didn't work. Maybe I wasn't gaslighting myself. Maybe it actually is a false wall. This. I think that is what I was thinking of. It looks like you could blow it up, but I feel like also it's just part of the level. I don't know how fast we move with the big bomb, but I feel like there's enough time to get it there. Oh, we move normal speed. I wonder how much damage this is going to do to me. Uh-oh. I think I'm on a nothing mission right now, but I need to know. What if Link put this in his bomb bag? Oh my god, it's taking forever. Alright, that's just a piece of the set. There's got to be something we can do with the big bomb. I mean, I assume we could probably also put it in the catapult. Since that's where it, like, belongs? I don't know. I just think it's weird that we can pick it up. Oh, that didn't work. It doesn't seem like there's any, like, false walls or anywhere on the map. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the complaint about the stamina system. So, I'm thinking in my head right now of the people who complained about the stamina system, like loading up fucking Breath of the Wild for the first time and sprinting and going, oh my god. I think I'm gonna look up how to get this goddess chest. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. If you look carefully on the side of the island above you, I swear to God, we looked this place up and down. There really are vines above me. I can't wait. I'm making all this fuss about this goddess chest, and it's gonna be something like, I don't know. I think the most rewarding thing we could get here would be a heart piece. I mean, I guess 300 rupees ain't too bad. I've been dowsing with the gratitude filter on, and just nothing is pinging. I thought that was going to be the answer that I wanted. Like, I wanted something to tell me about side quest, and I thought this was going to be the answer to it. How much money do we have? $829. I was going over in my head if I actually wanted to buy it. I should get a frequent shoppers discount. All right. So I think this is I think progressing is a tomorrow thing. We're close enough to the end of stream that I think this is a really good stopping point. And I think getting into anything else is just gonna dig us deeper and deeper. Like, I don't think we're gonna find a better stopping point now than ever. Like I said though, offline, I'm not gonna progress story. But I think at some point today I will go searching for goddess cubes. Because we now have the ability to douse for them with our upgraded sword. Yeah, so we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate you, all of you. Even if you don't talk in my chat, if you're here, I love you. I'm in parasocial love with you. Yeah, but thank you for hanging out. Cryptid, thanks for being here all day. Bun Bun was pretty much here from the start, but she had to go do some stuff. We appreciate Bun Bun. Blue was here. We appreciate Blue. Spips was here. We appreciate Spips. And thank you to anybody else who may have been here who didn't say anything. I appreciate you all equally. But yeah, that's gonna go ahead and be the end of it for me today. We will be continuing. I think going forward, we're just gonna continue this game until we beat it over the next streams. Like I was originally leaving Cult of the Lamb in there as like some variety, so I didn't burn myself on Zelda. But I'm having a really good time with this game, and I'm so happy I just pulled the trigger and bought it instead of waiting. And we played something like Twilight Princess first. But yeah, anyway, that's it for me today, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be live again somewhere near 11 a.m. in the morning tomorrow with more of this. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, wait. We have to raid Blue. That's right. I gotta start the raid. I'm a good streamer. Go watch Blue. She's building not Lego. All right. Now I leave. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Have a good day. Bye.